Hello, hello, hello. Checking the maca macarons. Hello, hi. I'm back to Barcelona balconies, but I have eco. I don't know why. And this, what is I gonna fix now? Probably it's gonna be fixed right now. I guess it is. Perfect. Now I realized what was wrong. How are you, maca macarons? Let me check on YouTube if everything is okay. My stream is going. Oh, perfect. Great. Yes. So yeah, today I'm gonna do these balconies. It's been quite a long time since I did balconies. I don't even remember when was the last time. I guess I need to remove my headphones already because I'm gonna be tired if we're gonna be constantly in the headphones. I'm okay, got new PC, started work on some project, and also now I'm in my weight loss journey. Oh my god, this is very interesting. Because I was so much doing Vibecode. What about you? I lost all of the Ozempic. I think I should have discussed the Ozempic question way bigger on on my streams. What about you? All good, all pretty much the same. But actually, about the weight losing journey, my cat lost a lot. So yeah, I guess this, I don't know if it's gonna help you like or motivate you. How much you want to lose? Like, is it possible to ask online? Because I know that maybe it's too straightforward question, but no, everything is good. A lot of coding, a lot of AI influence on me, and actually I'm very happy that I do not AI generated art. So that's what I'm like gonna do now, and I feel like it's gonna be way more appreciated as with like all of the mainstream like all of like in comparison with all the mainstream art generated, it's like I feel it's way more cooler now. I want to lose 15 kilos of my weight. And how you gonna do it? And I also wanted to ask you, like, because I discuss it a lot with a lot of people, but it's important to know your height. Sorry, it's my English, and also important to know your current kilos, right? Meanwhile, I will start in here. I guess everything is good on YouTube and everything is good on Twitch, as usually I'm doing on both platforms. And let's say I'm gonna do this balcony. Oh, something like this, maybe just slightly bigger. Perfect. Oh my god, it's just like I really like this pattern in here, but it's gonna be hard again today. I can relax and enjoy. It's gonna be long, not maybe stream, but it's gonna be a long balcony. Let's take a look. I'm gonna mute myself when I'm not talking. I hope the music is there. I think it is, yeah. I lately saw myself on pictures and realized I don't feel like myself. So I started to do sports and eat healthy. If you notice, I don't really on a social media post myself. I actually, I guess I remember some of your pictures like from some graduations, but I really rarely see you. And I actually I have very mixed feelings about it, because from my age right now, oh my god, I cannot believe that I literally gonna say it, but all my life I had been in the situation that people were like telling me that I need to lose weight, and that like I need to lose that like I never was into standard. Meanwhile, all my life was like 55 kilos, point was around 172 maximum of my height. And now looking back, like on my pictures 10 years ago, I was like anorexic. So I just don't know, like I understand that this is perception, but it's just like I feel like society is doing crazy stuff, and it's not like it's ridiculous to say that this is just literally from hello streamer, it's good to see, I would like you to stream more, thank you so much, people are crazy about weight. Yeah, also I started working temporary job, but better than nothing. This is good. Job is always good, like, but I mean, like, really about the appearance, and it's just like because I'm, I don't know, like 10-15 years older than you, I feel it's just like me looking back, I feel like why would I even care, like, but it's always felt to me like, and I need to say in my experience that a lot of times it was also like other girls who would like comment on me something like unpleasant, maybe out of jealousy, really, but it's true. And now I'm like damn, I'm the oldest one here. I don't know. Let's discuss at least. Let's start with the weight, and then we can move into age. But no body shaming and no ageism, please. It's very important. I need to say, macarons, that I have the only one. Like, I got annoyed recently because I saw. It was not recently, actually. It was quite a long time ago already. But I don't remember if I ever commented this. But it's just like a girl, and she took Ozempic, and she lost, I don't know, like 20 kilos or something. And she started to advertise and like sell on Instagram some kind of like courses around how to lose weight, like through sports and diet. And then like she was just saying like, and yes, but my Ozempic consumption was just like a help, and it was not the major like reason why I managed to do it. And I'm like, why? Like it's not true. Like it's felt to me like a little bit like so irresponsible and a bit of like lying. I don't know. I'm very, very skeptical about this all pills of Ozempic and stuff, and I also cannot understand how people were refusing to vaccinate themselves against the coronavirus so much, like with so much drama. And now like it's Ozempic, and everybody just like shooting themselves with these injections. Like, wow, it's quite crazy. Well, I'm doing weight loss for myself. I used to was athletic, but after academic stress and toxic people, I just started to take care of myself. I cannot support you more than this. And it's true, like the stress, it's probably the worst. I know that just like naturally I'm losing when I have like super big stress, and like I'm stressed, I immediately like losing. I'm just not eating and stuff like this. But if I'm like on a day-to-day stress, like if it's not like that something happened, but I'm just kind of like every day I need to deal with toxic people, and I'm kind of like stressed. Or I do think that people gain weight when they do what they don't want to do, because it's kind of like you suppress your desires, so you try to eat them. It's me talking after I just now ate a whole package of ice cream just by myself. So, but I can guarantee you that if you're gonna eat less, most likely you're gonna lose weight. It's like proved by my cat. I love ice cream. Yes, everybody loves ice cream. Who is not into ice cream? Wait, I want to Figma changes stuff all the time. Let me see it. Blah, blah. Perfect. I hope I'm gonna be able to do proper balcony today. Let's take gradient. So yes, I am all up to. I also think that sometimes we just need to stop ourselves, stop in the moment, and like listen to ourselves more. I really think so. And when we basically ignore our desires, what we want to do, etc., etc., eventually our body is paying for it. That's macarons. I think, as you say, that if you deal with toxic people, or not your people, not necessarily they're like toxic, but people that you are not comfortable with, you need to say goodbye to those people. Okay, this is quite good, right? Maybe I love ice cream too much. It's good to suffer. It's good to suffer, but it's also good to reward. All in moderation or something. Oh no, I hate suffer. I can look. Last year or 2 or maybe even 3, I got in like tremendous amount of job. Like half of all of this job is just me placing this job on myself, because I want to do this and this and this, and that's like my goals. I want to do this. And I don't know if you remember, super long time ago, I'm that person who's like, if I do running, I run all the time. If I go for yoga, I go yoga every day. Like I'm total person. Like if I do, I do. And during this period of time, I need to tell that I discovered that my yoga studio, I don't know this new modern stuff, how's it called, but my yoga studio basically, apart from super hard yoga trainings, is getting like a 1 hour of sleep. You just go to class, you lay down, and they're just gonna tell you to close your eyes, and you lay down in one position 15 minutes, and you're like, oh, flip yourself on the left or right side, and you stay there like this. And when I was super stressed, I still do it, I need to say, yes, I'm like picking up once a week this hour of sleeping. I go to yoga studio and I sleep for 1 hour, and this is just like so amazing. And I feel like nowadays we also, everybody became, we are like, we do the waves. We had a wave, now like wave of mindfulness, wave of meditation. Now when you need to meditate, you're gonna stress out more, because you're like, oh, how I meditate, or it got too much into fashion and so much responsibility on how to meditate properly that I rather will just sleep. So this yoga class where I just go and I just sleep, amazing. Okay, this is perfect. This is gonna make bigger. After graduation, I just cut people out who I knew don't want to see again. It's hard, to be honest, it's best feeling. I went a week ago in yoga. I felt so awkward and stupid because I didn't know what to do. Oh, I love yoga. I actually, you know what, it was like a huge realization for me. I never did yoga in my life until 2021 probably. It's when I started to do first time yoga. And I had amazing teachers. It was like a Catalan couple. I love them. It was Eva and Joan. They are just like, I really love them with all my heart. It was like probably one of the best time of my life. So they introduced me, and on one class of yoga, I actually realized that my body, I'm scared to occupy space. So it's basically, I was like so like tense and like, I don't even know how to explain it. It was like tense and like scared to express myself in a way that when like we do yoga, right? I try not to move with this with this shirt, but like you need to do. Of course, I did yoga in Spain, everything in Spanish, and I know only terms in Spanish, like salutación del sol. It's like when, like, hello to the sun, or good morning sun, or something like this, right? When you need to do like this, and you bend, and then you do pero boca arriba, pero boca abajo, chaturanga, all this stuff. And I realized that I cannot, like, when I do my movements, I was not doing it like fully. Like I still was like, my muscles were like, if I want to put like this, my hands, I was doing like this. I was scared. And then I had one moment when I was like, oh wait, actually I can occupy the whole space around me the way how I want. And it was so perfect. And I also had experience go to yoga. Where is a puppy that I liked? This is amazing yoga. Yeah, but eventually flexibility is also like arrived, and it's like super good. But like somehow now I also do less yoga, but I guess because of work and because you cannot achieve everything what you want, so you need to eventually sacrifice some stuff. After graduation, I cut people. Yeah, I don't think that I cut people, but I guess that it's just like I'm okay when, like, let's say, roads are going like different directions. Probably it's what happened to me in university friends. Just kind of like I moved to Spain and they continued with their life and I just with my life, and that's pretty much it. So we still say like happy birthdays or like happy new year to each other, but it's just I'm easy at letting go. But we replace friends with balconies. I need to tell you that we find new friends with balconies, which is super cool. How can I say if I do this? Oh, window gradient. Yeah, balcony made a new friends for me. It's amazing. Okay, how to? I'm so new to Figma, like after 5 years in here, but just is there gradient list in here? Maybe it's in libraries. Okay. Yes. Great. Now I understand. Perfect. Great. Let's see. I remember like how I started with very not detailed balconies. Just was doing some blocks and that was enough for me. But now I really want to not to give up on my techniques that I already started to have better. So I'm gonna make it better and better and better, more and more. How is it going with Blender learning? I actually gave up on it, to say the truth, and I can tell why. Maybe I'm gonna be back with Balconies. I will see how is it going, but I have no idea how AI is going to influence 3D world and if it's already influencing. And what I realize is that I don't have enough of maybe machine power also in a way to keep up with all of the like I will not build up some system in my house, right, to generate some cool stuff with 3D. And to do it manually, it felt just like maybe like I didn't want to learn something new, which is not anyhow related to my job, right? Because I was more directly in software development, and I am. Then like, but I do enjoy it. So what I'm thinking that maybe what I do have in my mind is that maybe like as I don't know, I probably never said it on stream because I never streamed Balconies since last December, but there were a Catalan TV and they invited me to do an interview, and it was like super cool. I never imagined in my life, and I actually that day felt that like wow, like part of my life goals got accomplished, because I mean like what else of recognition you need if like TV of like place that you love so much calls you and ask you for an interview, right? And like they showed me on TV and it was super cool. So after that I was thinking that yeah, the cool stuff for me to be is if I could make a 3D models of my balconies and just like on like spin around the camera and see what's inside. Like I don't know, in a way you see now the window right in the screen, so maybe how it would look like if I'm like dive in with the camera inside. Yeah, but vibe coding and everything just took me out from this, and I had to prioritize some stuff, put priorities, and that's all. That's how it is. I wish I could have more time to dedicate it, because I truly, truly, truly enjoyed it so much. It was like amazing. Maybe I need to be back. Maka macarons, what is your job that you found? And actually, what is, like, you were doing a theater and cinema, right? You graduated, and how is it going? I'm actually a graphic designer in Botanic Garden. It's cool because you draw in the flowers. Is that what you do? Okay. I hate when Bluetooth from my headphones is going to wrong direction. Good, now I reconnected it. Oh my god. I need to charge this. How can I do it? Where do I have? Give me just 1 second. No, I make ads and social media posts, but still, really, send me some stuff. Stop it. Oh my god, my headphones are just constantly connecting to my computer. No, I don't need it. Okay, just 1 second. I will put my AirPods to charge. Moment. All right, I am back. Okay, you can check Instagram. Let me take a look on Instagram. This. Botany. Oh, okay, I found it. Oh, it's so beautiful. So you need to go there every day? Like you go to Botanic Garden every day? This is actually very cool. This Aura coffee sounds so familiar to me because probably you showed me, you did something for this Aura coffee, no? Sounds very, very familiar. Okay, let me see if I can connect these headphones. Just like, headphones, it's my biggest nightmare always. And I also need to say, what, charge or not charge? What did it say? I mean, I'm saying that is also a big problem for me, these headphones, because for some reason this cable, typical headphones, why people don't do it anymore? Like, I don't understand. Or actually they do, and I have one. Moment. Okay, bye. I have some here. At the moment there is not that much. Some info Insta probably. Posts. Yes, I'm offline. Yes, I'm office working day. Sometimes go around when I have too much PC. I like always visit butterflies house where you can see so many types of butterflies. You're not scared? I think I would be scared of like insects. I would be scared. I need to say, I'd be like, oh no, I don't wanna deal with insects. Let me see. Can I use this? How to even check if it's working or not? Oh yeah, I think it is. Amazing. Perfect. So I'm trying to just not be in a rush and to add as much as possible details. Also like lights, and each one of pile in this window frame is a different color and even gradient inside, and I'm gonna try to reproduce it. Also learn so much from my coworkers about flowers when it's blooming time. Well, tell me what is the most interesting stuff that you learned. Learned some stuff about rhododendron when coworker. Oh, oh my god! When coworker asked if I have plant, I simply said no. She asked me why. I said I feel bad when plants die because I'm not that good with them. You know, I need to tell you something that I managed to do and I'm super proud of it. Is that I, like in Spain, we have a very good avocado. So I took avocado, I pile it, I cut the bottom part, and put it in the water, and it growed like this or bigger, even like this, like half of me, right? And I never expected it's gonna grow. It is like super cool, and it was a very weird experience because this avocado plant was just like not showing any sign of life at all for like 2 months, and then just started to grow, which was super weird. But it was worth it. Worth to wait. The only thing I was super proud and one of the greatest memories when my grandmother reached plant strawberries. As a kid, I was super excited. I was so happy when grown eats them. Yes, oh my god. And also, it's like they're the strawberries, if they're like from your garden, they're like super tasty. Like, I don't know what they put. Teach me how to grow. Yeah. I understand that, like, how to do it. Well, I was just recently, I was remembering, and I'm remembering this all the time, but it's almost relating to gardening, but my dream is to be a beekeeper. No one expected this, but yes, because my grandfather used to had, like, he had like 20 houses for the bees, and oh my god, I wanna be back to it. Like, I wanna do this also. 1 second, I'm gonna go open the window. 1 second. It is. I was so happy. As kid, being in summer countryside was best thing. And one childhood memories was how I, with some neighborhood kids, secretly took some apple from the old grandpa tree. Now, when we are older, we saw me gifted apple wine said it's sad not to see you around here. Gifted gifted apple wine? What? You presented someone apple wine? Apple wine exists? What? But like I understand that you secretly took apple from Grumpy Grandpa tree. This grandpa saw you gifted apple wine, and he said that he cannot see you around. It's because he saw you. He remembered you for 20 years. Like, oh my god, I remember, but I was super, in my grandfather like house in his garden. I remember there were always some kids that were like climbing his trees, and we were angry. You are one of those kids. We were like, no, don't eat our stuff. It's funny, but it's romantic also. I miss these times a lot. Like I remember when I was a kid, and my grandfather was showing me how to like manipulate with the bee houses, and how to like understand in the bee house like which bees are the one who bring in the honey, which bees are the ventilators, which bees are just like lazy guys, and like where is the queen, and like they have different roles, like they have like bodyguards and stuff. And I was like, I felt myself so cool, like you with strawberries. Yeah, he made me apple. He made you an apple wine. He was always grumpy, but he realized with time we grown up, he missed some silly kids running around. Place feels empty, he said. Yeah, kids always make places full of life. It's true. Yeah, of course. And I'm just trying to remember. I know the case. I don't want to say who exactly it was because it would be super embarrassed. But imagine that, like, with all the beekeeping houses stuff. I know one person. I love this person. It's a very close person to me. I just don't want to say who is it. But this person picked up a stick and decided to like do this to a bee house. It had some consequences after. I was in that place about. You weren't in that place for about 15 years. I was chilling and drawing garden house. He saw me and said, "You're so artist now, like you always wanted to be." Oh, it's so nice! Wow, this is amazing. How people do it? How people do like when I was a kid and people were asking me who you want to be, I was like saying. Yeah, it's true that I was saying that I wanted to be someone like Da Vinci. Also, I was saying that I want to be a lady in a red dress. I don't know what does it mean. And I wanted to have a dog. Like that was my desires in a way. Like you always knew that you wanted to be an artist. This is cool. I actually wanted to be graphic designer, but second major, what I really wanted, be an animal doctor. Well, it's amazing, because I really loved animals. Even didn't allowed my brother hid a bug. Wow, this is. Uh, you know that I feel like people who also like torturing bugs, they're like psychopaths or something. Like, I understand. I hate cockroaches, but I don't want cockroach to suffer. I just want cockroach not to touch me. This is pretty much it. Like I saw and I knew people who like, why would you do it? I understand you, but you see, I'm still eating meat, and I'm carnivore in a way, and I don't see myself like not eating meat. Maybe subject to think about. Animal anatomy, it's very, very hard. I learned in art school a lot about hands drawing, face drawing, more human. Animal, it's hard. I think it must be hard. You know, I have really interesting thoughts. It's basically because I was watching Rick and Morty, and I was wondering, will we ever have some kind of such a great cartoons like Rick and Morty or Simpsons, or like something new but this quality? And like I was thinking that all of the images and like and this Rick and Morty, right, it's crazy. There are like crazy fantasy stuff, like everything is like flying robots, monsters, planets, etc. It's all human. It's all just like, of course you can say it about any kind of cartoon, I understand, but it's just like it was so good. Like, and are we doing this kind of stuff right now? And like it's so romantic. I'm having a book about the archives of Walt Disney, and oh my god, maybe it's what is going on in the art. Maka Macarons, as a designer, tell me what is going on with AI and the world of art right now. I'm really curious. And last stream I was saying that it's actually very ridiculous right now for me on mobile and software to see all the, like I see all the same designs everywhere. Like it's kind of like a dark gradient, violet and blue yellow stuff, or if it's light, it's like super rounded corners and like bluer. It's what is happening. I'm not vegetarian, but sometimes I start thinking too much. Yeah, I actually understand you. So yeah, this is my thoughts about cartoons, and I wish we could see that there are going to be something. Maybe in a way, what is happening right now with all of the movies and cartoons, and I do feel that the quality is getting worse. Not because I'm getting older, but I feel it's because we don't need this content. Like we're not interested that much anymore in long movies or long TV shows, etc. Well, you can now easily see people who don't want paid, probably who don't want to pay, right? And see who prefers cheap AI designs instead of good design. Not all designers are expensive. No, not all designers are expensive. But I mean, now, it's interesting times. So around 3 years ago, I was like walking around, and all the time when I see a cafe place or like supermarket place and I see that there are AI generated images which you can detect, I was like, wow, this is interesting. They already generated with AI. Now in the center of Barcelona, I'm just like walking around, and you still like somehow AI, and also if, as you say, lazy people generate images with AI, you can see the style, and I'm like, oh my god, this is all AI generated, and just like it's annoying to me, and like to me, and I'm actually maybe a lucky one that I can see the difference. But what about our new generations? They're just gonna grow up on it, with all the taste of ballerina cappuccino, because it's like, right, the cartoons that they're gonna see. So it's very, very interesting. But again, also there is one artist that I follow on Instagram, and I kind of see, like, I understand that she never gonna say it, but I see for some reason that before she was like super popular, but now it feels to me that she's like her requests on her art is also going down for some reason. She's just an oil painter, right? So I don't know, but this is interesting for me to observe. For me, as I see a person using AI ads or post, I lose interest and any respect for place. I'm maybe in a way also, I'm just like, why? Like I say, before it was very interesting for me. I was like, wow, this is like a new era, and but now I'm like, come on. It's like, and I had this thought like maybe 2 days ago when I was passing by a croissant place, and it was just like a croissant, AI generated croissant in like advertisement on the entrance on the cafeteria, and I was like, no, just no, not cool. I don't know. I never was, and I probably never will be AI, like against AI. I'm very up to it. I definitely see that this is the future, but exactly for the art, it's something that is getting me very curious, because I don't see how, like, it's super easy for development perspective right now. But art, it's got harder. Like stuff that I ask ChatGPT to generate for me or whatever other AI, it's never good. I can spend more hours trying to generate art that I want with AI than to develop some applications. Like literally, art is harder. Art is getting harder. I need to go to art school again. AI is like a small helper. You can ask some small things, but not to designs, video editing, etc. If you send me AI as client, I will make better. Is a big disrespect for my work and time I spent. Well, what do you mean if you send me AI as a client? I do think that there are some stuff that AI can do. For instance, let me think. If I want to generate for example, I used to do 3D, right? So I did a lot of interior. Oh my god, I want to be back. I want to be back to it. So if I'm generating like a wall, for example, in 3D, but I need to have a wallpaper, and for wallpaper I just need to have stripe wallpaper, and I don't want to pay to anyone for a license for downloading an image. All of the images, the ones that I need to download, they're like always licenses, and I never want to break any license law, right? So I'm gonna ask ChatGPT, and ChatGPT will make it. I think ChatGPT would do it well. ChatGPT, I mean any AI. That's what I mean. For example, make poster. He made a poster using generated poster. Won't improve post. Why I say disrespect? Because I studied a lot in school and composition stuff, and client wants some stuff, but with really small correction. You mean that the client send you some kind of AI generated image, and he asks you to change something in there? Let him send it to ChatGPT, and ChatGPT doesn't change it. No, I don't know. And composition in school. Oh my god, I missed art school. It was so nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know. I just think people don't really talk anymore with designers anymore as used to. Nowadays, you just guess what they really want to. I don't think that people nowadays understand what they want. I don't know. I feel like, first of all, I do feel that we all say, of course, I cannot repeat it again, but all of this stuff about TikTok and dopamine dependencies, that when you pick up TikTok you got easy dopamine because you scroll and you got a little bit of like pleasure of it, and this is easy one, and it's not correct. But I'm thinking about just some long time ago, in my previous job, I had a colleague and he had a brother. And he told me that, like, but we are all millennials, right? And he had a brother, like, I don't know, 11 years old or something, and he was super into TikTok. And he told me, like, look, when we are watching movies, he cannot not swipe TikTok. He's just like, he's scrolling it up and up and up. And I understand it. It's, of course, all right, like, it's a new generation and they do it. But I'm thinking more, apart from how it influenced person, how it influenced the whole industry. Like, I notice even myself that with time, my tastes are changing. Like, silly example. There was like a woman and she's making months predictions of the horoscopes, right? I don't think that people nowadays can listen months prediction of your horoscope for 1 hour. They need to listen it for like 10 seconds. That's all. And I don't remember where, but I saw that the whole movie industry, everything is just changing. Everything is changing, and not maybe in a better understanding of quality how we think this should be. It's so there are, like, what are the new standards of movie production, of software? What is the new software quality standards? Big question. Like, it's a lot of studies. And about the software, since like I do a lot of software development right now, there were like design of everyday things, a lot of books and a lot of studies on mobile devices that they were like explaining to us how to design the stuff. Because like, if you hold your phone like this, your finger will reach to this place or this place, so you need to locate those buttons. Like there are like heat maps. But now we don't do this kind of stuff. Are we doing these studies? Have we ever done these studies on the like wearable, like watch? What about now with Meta Ray-Ban glasses or Apple Watch and stuff? Why is it not like, I'm still wondering why augmented reality it's not like exploding. When it's gonna happen? Why it's not like why it's not happening? Like I'm really curious about this. Is like all the security and privacy stuff that we cannot grab stuff, but Meta Ray-Ban, it's already happening, right? I personally, to spend less time, buy something, stop. I buy cheap Sony Walk, which MP players, but with tapes to listen whole album, don't be distracted. I cannot relate with this because I'm that person that I can listen to one song for 3 months. I got my film camera when I ride a bike, take moments, and learning composition. This is super romantic and super cool, and I'm like full respect to you. But like, I don't think that this is what people are doing anymore. I'm seeing teenagers that they do stuff with phones. Like, I'm a boomer. What can I do? Looking into kids, and it's amazing what they do right now. So yeah, but this is really cool what you say, if you can control it. And I don't think that it's even about dopamine dependency. I think it's just that also not necessarily bad, but we need to know it. We need to see how it's changing the stuff. For some reason I started to think about Peppa Pig and composition and art. What do you think about Peppa Pig? How beautiful Peppa Pig is. I was also went class where we edited a video without software but using film rolls and cut it by myself put together. This is very interesting, but you see, I feel like it's super long. I actually never seen Peppa Pig. I saw like some moments. I never seen Peppa Pig, but I mean, art-wise, what do you think? How artistic is this? How is good composition in Peppa Pig? And why kids in all of the games, applications and stuff, the uglier is it, the better. All the kids really like ugly stuff. I cannot explain this to myself. Yeah. I actually never seen Peppa Pig. No, and not that I was in a lot of details with Peppa. Lupin, are you a Peppa Pig fan? Hello. Also hi. Ugly how? I don't know. Just like Peppa Pig looks ugly to me, and I think that kids are just like the more ridiculous, monstrous the stuff is, they like to play with it. Just like it's the ugly stuff, like ugly like Peppa Pig, attracts its attention. I hope no one from the production of the Peppa Pig not got offended with me. I don't know, looks not bad, but not my type. It's also the same for me. Yeah, macarons, the same. I grew up with No Pogodi and Tom and Jerry. I also grew up with Nupagadi and Tom and Jerry. Like, really, literally. Yes, stylized cartoons are just way more interesting to look at. Simple, appealing designs. Yeah, but Peppa Pig, I believe, I don't know what you mean stylized cartoons, like Disney, right? But Peppa Pig is not stylized. Why kids are liking? Because maybe it's simple and they all like to do it, to see some kind of like, to play with crazy images or something like this. How is it working? It's too late to take coffee. I wanted to take coffee and I forgot. It's too late. Let's continue. I progressed a little bit, but I have a lot of stuff to do today. I missed all my animation when not perfect color and had greens stylized as not what a normal pig would look like, I guess. Yeah, as a teenager of 90s, I was a fan of Britney Spears, and I saw that they picked up her old records or her old videos, and they made it like super high quality, and I was like surprised that I like the worst quality of old concerts more for some reason, when it's like all a bit blurry, and it has some charm in it. I don't know. Yeah. Yes. Old NBA footage you don't enjoy? Like you... Why? Like basketball footage from early 2000 and back versus the current crisp cameras. I can just like straight to the point. That this morning my boyfriend was looking into basketball game, and I was looking into like screen, and I was like, wow, this camera is actually like, they can catch any kind of sweat, any kind of. I'm not sure if that's what I want to see, you know, but maybe I to say the truth, if you ask me NBA something from 2000, I have no idea, but I do. I was like, oh yeah, you can. Or when it's just like funny moments for me when they're just like when they push each other and you see like in such case yes, but you can just see a lot of sweat in there. When they become zombies, which zombies? Okay, oh my god, I didn't realize really. Oh, this stuff. TikTok victim. I need to share it now. Probably it's like not very popular, but when like people ask each other what is the sound that dinosaur makes, and people say like I don't know, "Rrr," or "Rrr," and then they just show like some recording from the movie, and dinosaur is like walking on the like panoramic view, and then they just put the sound of what people say, and it's normally just like it's just like oh my god, I was laughing so much of those. Or also the thing is to see this. I actually wanted to repost this on Instagram, but then I felt like super bad because it's kind of like reposting someone else's kid. But what parents do right now, they pick up a Bad Bunny filter and they put this Bad Bunny face on angry kids who are just like screaming, shouting, like showing middle finger in the camera, and they like have little body and Bad Bunny face. It's just like it's driving me crazy, but it's so fun. Like the dinosaurs and the Bad Bunny faces, like dopamine dose, really, really, as what we discussed. But it's like so much fun. I highly recommend go look on TikTok for like which sound dinosaurs are making, or Bad Bunny está enojado. That's like a Spanish option to say it, but it's like a angry Bad Bunny, and you're gonna see a lot of funny stuff. So I finished with the frame of the window. Now I'm doing this top pattern. And of course, as I say, I try to do it as much as possible with details. No, my cat is, well, she is around, but she's very, very, very asleep. Maca Macarons, thank you so much for bringing the nostalgic, artistic, compositional vibe. I wish you to achieve any goals that you put to yourself for gym and proper meals, and enjoy. Thank you so much for saying hi. Bye bye. Oh, I will check. Thank you so much, macarons. I will check. Also, maybe I'm gonna follow the botanic garden. Do very rarely hiking. I need to say that last time I went in France was very nice this spring, but just normally no, not very often, like once a year, literally. You ask, you go a lot to hike? No, not a lot. Just like majorly because it's quite close to Barcelona and I live in Barcelona, so that's why. But I mean, normally I'm just busy with my stuff. No parlo francés. Yo parlo una mica català y español and English, and I think I can understand Italian like decently. So francés no. Una mica català. It's like a little bit Catalan. So I have pizza place nearby, and every evening they start to do pizza. and all the smell goes into my house. And I cannot explain to you how hard is it for me to not to eat pizza. Like, if I could, I would eat pizza every day, like really. Pizza and pasta I would eat every day. It's good that Maca Macarons left the stream, because if she would start this conversation with me, there would be no diet at all. Diet is hard. Yeah, I did pizza. Actually, not bad. Everything that is picante and salami, perfect. I have very open-minded, like who likes, they can eat it. I would not do it. I'm all right with this. I had a whole cartoon about pizza with pineapple that I did a 3D. Let me take a look. I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share it. It's called Paperonia Gooselick. Let me share it. It's in here. A whole cartoon that I did in 3D about pizza and pineapple, like really. But no, I'm alright with it. Anything is like what people like to eat, they can eat, like really. interesting. Maybe I need to try. I don't even know if I ever tried. But I did try chicken with pineapple. Very nice. And mayo. No, I will not. But I think everybody around me gonna watch it, so I will be watching it. It's impossible not to watch it, especially in Spain because of the culture, right? But I'm not like I'm very far away of this stuff. Like majority of my time, I'm just vibe coding. That's all what I do. So maybe I should actually. Don't even remember when I was watching football, but I do watch like a big like matches. Everything that involves Madrid or Barca, I'm up to do it. But like in general, I'm not a football like fan or something. Oh my god, really? Well, I am totally indifferent. Like, okay, but if I need to choose, Messi is the just like you cannot compare him with. Is it a football right now? Can you hear it? Okay, I don't know. Is it a football going on right now? Why people outside are screaming? But yeah, Messi is just like number one for me always. Like you cannot compare him to anyone. My opinion. Okay, my. Okay, this makes total sense. Not sure if I unlocked my my mic, but again, I have a lot of Argentinian friends, and not sure if it's a war that you can even declare because, like, it's not a war. We just know the truth, all right? Like, Messi is a king, so you just need to accept it. Was I all the time? Well, I just say that you're gonna lose this battle. That's all. Look, I just say that I also have a lot of Argentinian friends, and like you cannot win this war against the Argentinians. Like they just, I have a whole Argentina protecting me. Like really. No, no. Also, Messi is like natural beauty and also a good person. Exactly, yes. Yeah, 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 exactly. Thank you so much for subscription, arrobase Marco. Muchas gracias. ¿Cómo estás, Marco? Supongo que hablas español. Merci. Yeah, yeah, and I'm really working hard now to make my balcony just like really. Who was playing today in football? Why this woman was screaming? I hope you heard it. I read recently Nexus from Harari. Very interesting, and I feel like he's very ahead of time, and he's like raising all of the questions of artificial intelligence and how it should be controlled, like how we should control algorithms. They were very interesting. Oh, someone was asking about my cat, so now she woke up. You can see that she's here. So he was saying that like it was some kind of a story of video game where the winner is the one who like on the boat who is making more kilometers, and the player that was artificial intelligence just realized it without any kind of like, oh my god, my cat, no, Xena, no, she's gonna fail, now it's gonna be a big disaster. She's trying to jump on the wardrobe. Xena, no, Xena is gonna be a big disaster, no. So that artificial intelligence in this game basically grasps that instead of going somewhere far away, they can just do circles on this boat, and it was very unexpected because human mind was not like that creative. They were like more playing by the rules, and that's an example of the danger of artificial intelligence. So this is very interesting. I very recommend to read it. And now I love reading. I am reading now from Erich Fromm. It's about the destructiveness of the people, like psychological stuff. But it's very, very interesting because I just started this one, and he was saying that it's curiously human beings are the most ridiculous because we are the most aggressive towards ourselves, like cats, like my cat. If she would see other cats, she would not attack, she would not kill the whole population of the cats, but human beings are capable of this, and that's our difference from other animals. Nexus by Yuval Noah Harari. It was Yuval Noah Harari. I read this one, and I think he has also some Sapiens book, and he has like some kind of organization when he predicts the stuff about AI or like support people how to deal with, like he does a lot of interesting stuff. So yeah, so I highly recommend this one. And I am not reading anything like literature, like romance or fantasy or stuff. Normally for me it's just something like documentary or psychology, religion, something like this. I love to read biographies, really. It's really, really great thing to do. think I also can read a lot of detectives, like Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes, I read all of his like books, like not his Arthur Conan Doyle, but I mean all of the series of Sherlock Holmes. I read all of this, like, and in general, he's amazing. And also Dickens. I think I read almost everything what he wrote. It's just amazing. But it's more like not something that is so serious in a way, but something more like art, more artsy. See you. Bye bye. I will, I will. Thank you. Yes, please let me know how is it going, because I really think that we need to read more, and books it's some kind of a time for us that is just healing. Reading books is healing. I really think so. Also art is very healing. I'm enjoying so much. I just imagining now that I'm putting so much details, and oh my god, this pleasure when I see that the pattern of the top of the window is getting better. Oh my god, so much pleasure. I missed art so much. Cannot describe it. Cannot describe it. So good. Really. Enjoy your evening. Bye bye. Hello. What is un poquito? Un poquito, it's a little bit. That's what we were talking about, una mica. I'm already almost 4 hours streaming. And I really want to finish the balcony. And I'm only just now starting to do the leaves, but I'm like, this is how it should be, like amazing. Like the full process was recorded online. Like it's not that easy, but I mean, I'm super happy with the result. And it's only 4 hours. I feel like there should be 4 hours more to achieve to what I really want. Blah, 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 really want. How are you? Knew it? Can you hear myself? I actually hear on my headphones myself there. Yes, so this is it. Trying to make it a little bit variable in here, but I don't feel like it's working. These leaves. Can you hear myself? I can hear myself. Yes, I do, but I mean, I had it configured. Probably now you cannot hear me. Like, probably now you cannot hear that I can hear myself because I just reduced the volume. And I'm trying to make it like, oh, this is good. This is something that I needed. Probably I'm not going to be able to finish it today, but at least something. I mean, I don't like that it's like, it should be more square. You should do short teaching Figma art. But I do the basics only. All the stuff now with AI you can do on Figma, I have no idea about those. I'm just like, but in the very beginning of the stream, well, I guess it's okay like this, no? Like, in the very beginning of the stream, I said that like, I am happy, like, with all the vibe coding and stuff. I decided to, okay, I'm gonna go back to art, like, just for a while. And I'm happy not to do any art AI, like really, because I'm probably from the classical school and I just cannot. I'm happy to afterwards present it and say, look, you see this picture? Everything made by hands, no AI, and this is like so detailed. AI, of course, gonna repeat my artwork super easy, but I mean, for me the whole point is exactly in this meditation of doing these leaves and all this stuff. It's just like so amazing. Okay, what I should do? One more leaf. I'm gonna pick up. Oh, just like for better understanding what exactly I'm doing is that during my balconies, I'm trying not to repeat elements. Like with time, I'm doing it more and more because Figma allows you to copy paste very easily whatever you want to do. But I don't want to do it because it's kind of like reality, right? Nature has nothing that would be similar. So I'm trying to do this like the same. And even like in these bricks in here that I was doing the pattern on the bricks all the time different. All the difference. I mean, like the ones who are gonna review the artwork probably not gonna notice it. And if I would copy paste the same stuff, it probably would be like the same. But for me, it's important. Like I want this to be like very, very correct. Now I'm gonna do those parts. Oh, it's like so hard. Okay. And this. I know that I need to stop because 4 hours stream it's not good. I know it. But let me group this and try to put it in here. This is the best part of all the balconies. This is the best part, like when you see that it's getting like I can make it bigger. Right, this one I'm gonna put in here. Oops. Right. This is perfect. Maybe even bigger, and I'm gonna do drop shadow from it. Amazing. I guess this is just amazing. Alright, so far this is what I have. I guess I will finish for now because 4 hours. So now we know for sure that this is what I do during the 4 hours, like non-stop work. And I'm very, very proud of it. I guess after I finish this balcony, my next step is gonna be, so I just missed some alignment in here. Don't understand how and why, but something is missing in here. Anyway, I will prepare my webpage to be able to sell balconies and finally arrive to the point when I'm gonna sell them. But look at this. How beautiful is it? It's just exactly what I wanted. Like, and tomorrow I'm gonna proceed because I'm not leaving these balconies with the amount of details that is gonna be like exploding. That's what I'm gonna do. Each and every leaf of this, like, look at this. This part is so beautiful. They're growing like in different directions. This yellow element in here, like orangey yellow. These whites, these elements. I mean, if you just look into Balconies of Barcelona, it's a whole world, and you just can stare on it and think that how beautiful is this. So anyway, I think I went just like purely crazy, but nothing can be better than this, really. Let me see to whom I can rate you. I have all the time people, I'm just silent, but that's how I can work. But yeah, I mean, thanks all the 5 persons who were like here all this time and were just maybe listening to music as I am, knew it. I'm very, very happy to see you. Today we were discussing also a little bit of 3D, that I want to be back and do the balconies in 3D. Actually, look, this is misaligned. Oh, this is the moment from the art school that I remember, that basically you need to rest a bit from your... Oh, look at this. Everything is starting to misalign. You need to rest from your art, because meanwhile you are resting from the art, the next day you can see stuff to improve. And I want to do it really, really good. I want to do it really just perfectly. So yeah, I'm gonna align it like this. There are some stuff in here, like I feel I can... Oh, I cannot stop. I promised the radio, I cannot stop. Well, just this should be more correct, right? Like these parts should at least go somewhere in here. This should be something like this, and this part also. Well, on another side it also should be like this. Yeah, right, this. Something like this it should be. Okay, let me see. We have rate channel. I see. What can I see? I guess I get suggestions now from Artstream. Do I have someone who I follow already that is online? Okay. Gonna rate you guys to... What is it? What is this? Oh my god. Working on commissions. Tony Gamer Pro 197. I think he's doing some cool stuff. Anyway, thank you all. I wish you all the best. And I see you most likely tomorrow. And we're gonna finish all the details. Oh, I'm getting super tired. So yeah. Thank you a lot, everyone. And also for the YouTube, also thank you a lot for watching and being here. Just no raid as usually. Just see you. Bye bye bye.